What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got what, Gulfstream and Churchill today? Grab my shit. Should be all set up right. Oh man. Let's see, where's my stuff? What's up, Roland? How's it going, man? Let's see, grab this. My fucking eyes are still strained. Oh man. T, what's up, man? Let's see, what did I say? Gulfstream and Churchill today? Let's get this set up. You're feeling lucky and great today. Good luck, T. Christopher, how's it going, man? Ooh. That probably is. I don't know how many races, but that probably is a Gulfstream. Let's see, 10th race. Yeah, that does look like a Gulfstream. That probably is Gulfstream. You're lucky every day? Nice. Let's see. Is that how many races we got over there? Oh, we do got 11 races over there. Let's see, what is that? 12 horses? What's up, Jennifer? All right, that's that. Let's see. Churchill. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, God, my head is fucking eyes are bad. What's up, Lily? How's it going? Let's see. Duck's gonna start. Let's see. Where's Churchill? Churchill. 48 minutes to Churchill. goodness, my back is getting stiff right now. Let's see, 4. Oh, let's see, I got to think on this one. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And that might be all I have to get rid of right now. Oh, another 16. Let's see, fix this, slide him up. What we got at Churchill? 10 races or more? Ooh, lots of scratches in that race. That must be a turf race later. All right, just slide this up like this. No, I need the 5 there. You need the 5 too. You don't need the 16. All right, that's all I need to do right now. And a 10-horse race. All right, all set up. Let's see, what happened? Aqueduct's off. Oh, Gulfstream, we only got 5 minutes. Looks like a non-eventful, chalky result over there at Aqueduct. What's up, Marco Lou? How's it going? Oh my God, I gotta get comfortable. Holy shit. Today's gonna be another uncomfortable day with the eye strain. Hopefully that doesn't go full bore. Lily's booming. Ah, it feels like I'm going to scroll forever. Get that up there. All right, all set up. Oh, we got Gulfstream. Oh, we got a Tapeta route. Oh, we at least got form there. What I got? 3 minutes? Probably will try to look at this race. What's up, Michael Lester? How's it going, man? Let's see, I need my pin set up. Nine-horse field, Tapeta route. It is a maiden, but career maidens. Or horses that are very good at being maidens. I don't know. Are you a career maiden? Let's see. 4's a big favorite here. Huh. Wow. I'm looking at the 2. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong horse. Okay, there's the 4. Wow. Still wow. Still wow. If this horse is a legit 3 to 5, this field is bad. Woo. This field is bad if he's legit. It's even bad that he's the favorite. You think you're getting overpaid on him? Holy smokes. Yeah, even though I said there's a lot of running lines, it might be that's usually an indication of I can see form, but yeah, this is going to be a bad formless race, huh? What's up, Steve? I'm probably already not interested. I like the heart on the 2 races ago, but holy shit, I still don't trust him. Yeah, at 25 to 1, you don't got to trust. If you want to play it, you can get there. That's good enough. Don't really have to trust him at that price. Just got to decide if that's a spot. Three got some excuses that I like, but I'm probably going to think 9 to 2 is already the. I'm going to probably think 5 to 1 is probably the best price I could give them. I don't mind the race 4 back. I thought it was a bad rail. And 2 races ago, I thought it was a speed favoring day. This is just a kind of a formless group where I'm not going to have any real edge. 7, I like the heart and running against the speed favoring track. Yeah, I don't think I care about this race. 8 wouldn't surprise me. 8's probably a little bit of value at that price. 9. 9 looks as bad as everything that they're betting, meaning he's probably value at that price. Fucking 10's just so lightly a race, he has not sucked as long as everyone else, which means that is a case. That is a case for him. Yeah, I don't care about that race. I'm out. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 1, 9, and 10 here. 1, 9, and 10. Oh, okay. Got the lightly race 10. 9 doesn't look any worse than any of the other horses that they're betting. So that means he's probably an overlay. There's a lot of the field's so bad it almost it's reverse handicapping. The field's so bad nothing would surprise me here. Three I thought was one of the more interesting ones, but that's the best price I could give him too. The first time starter winning at where at 45 to 1? Where at? I don't remember a 45 to 1 winner yesterday. First time. Oh, the when it came in 3-8, 3-8 maybe. I think he went down. Maybe he was 45 to 1 and went down to 25 to 1. Was that yesterday? The 3-8 maybe. I think that's the only first time starter that I think I remember. I don't remember a 45 to 1 winner. Yeah, okay, yeah, the 3-8. Yeah, the eight was one of the horses that I thought that if I played, I'd be able to tick it around. That would have felt heartbroken if if I did anything there, because 3 I couldn't even thrown in with them if I played that. Just a first time starter, and I think there was a lot of I think there was like 3 or 4 first time starters where it wasn't even like, there's one. Yeah, that race you're talking, that race broke down too. There was a race where I think that 10 was the big favorite, and for a second looked like he was gonna. He opened it up on the turn and looked like he was gonna win easily. Then all of a sudden he just quit, and horses were making moves. Oh my goodness. What's up, Motor? Steve and Steven. Let's see, there was another horse that I said. I thought it was the right price. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't it was someone like in the 5-1 range? Who would that have been? Maybe the 6? Oh, it probably was the 6. It was probably the 3 and the 6. I didn't mind either of them, but I thought they were were already the right price. 4's just over bad. Oh, this 1 got a shot. 4 looks like, I think 4 is kind of done. I think 3 and 1 looks like the only 2 that can win right now. 4 is kind of idling. 3's opening the door. I think 1 in this other horse got a real shot. Unless 4 can change leads and keep grinding them down. Oh, he's not dead yet. Marco Lou's 1 got a real shot here. Yeah, 3 blew the turn and left it wide open, but he's responding again. Yeah, 4 ran like a kind of a overbet horse does. Ooh, 1-2. What is wrong with the fucking goddamn Jesus Christ? Horse players at Gulfstream. You bet this horse at 1-2. You deserve your paid. Holy shit, 1-2 on that fucking horse? God damn, this game is going to get easy in the future. 1-2 on the 4 horse? What the fuck? I thought I was going to see 6-5 or maybe. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? And by the way, it's not just because he won. Dude, he could have won and I would have been like, wow, 1-2 still. Nope, Kiki needs another opinion. We did rush out there. We she tried on a bunch, but we got there less than an hour of closing and there was other people, so it was try on what you want, take a picture, come back another day anyway. So I think she got it down to 5 at that store. I think her and her mom and maybe her aunt's getting ready to leave right now to go pick them out. He had the 4, yeah, probably. Although he wouldn't have felt comfortable with just the 4, he would have had to Dutch him. He would have had the 4 and somebody. Oh, actually, he probably would have got the win there. He would have Dutched the 2 favorites. He would have actually with the 4 and the 3. He might have accidentally won one. Yeah, every once in a while he does take a single favorite. Jesus Christ. I mean, if this is a 1 to 2 in your eyes, fucking my God. Whew. You need a handicapping refresher course. There's an inquiry. It's probably on the stretch run, but I seen the three all over the place, but I don't think anyone was in the same area for him to interfere with anyone. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But I don't think there's anything here if it's on the three. It looks like it's already down. Yeah, I gotta start out with a nice exact and everything. Oh, and the nine did get a fifth non-threatening, but I'm going to say he outran his odds too. They might even, I don't know if they accidentally hit the inquiry side. They either accidentally hit it or hit it, giggled, and turned it off, one or the other. Oh boy. Let's see. In Churchill, we got 31 minutes to the first race. Whew. Ooh. Let's see. Marco Lou looking at a 2-8 in the double. Trying to get alive with the 2 and the 8 to single. Let's see. Christopher had a small boom with the 8. Jennifer is booming. T's booming. Oh my God. Oh, my eyes were hurting so bad. I almost said, fuck it. I'm just going to not do the show today. But yeah, I got it. One more day and fucking been handicapping so good this week in betting. I don't really have to do much, if anything. If they really go bad, I might just end the show early. But right now, I'm probably going to try to just see how it goes. I already took the aspirin. All right, have fun. Hi, how are you? Good. Did you? Oh, let me go up and say hi to Baba. You have a nice trip? Yeah, you had a good time? Our hotel, what do you mean? Oh, we were going? She just got back from Macedonia. She said she was watching with the family, watching this show. I didn't know they had it. They might have better internet than I do over there. They probably do. I was getting old with the eyes. Yeah, I can't. I got eye problem. I won't get them checked out because I'm scared of them trying to take my license again. I got some condition and I don't want to know about it really. so, so I get these eye strains and eye headaches so much. Well, I was scared into thinking I got a condition. But every time I go get an eye checkup, they can't get me fitted with the right glasses ever. And it takes Kiki about a half an hour to go get fitted for glasses. They'll be in there for 2-3 hours with me struggling, and then they just kick me out frustrated. But the last person that said it wasn't very trustworthy, so I'm not even sure, but I do not want to give up I don't want to risk giving up my driving shit until the state tells me I can't drive. Oh. What's up, Charles? Hoking off the 7 over there at the Duck. There would be no, there'd always be long shots in the game with, people ask me if everyone listened to you, would there be a different optimal way to play the game? The answer is no, because human nature and probabilities of advanced nature with this many combinations, people will never shy away from doing dangerous shit long enough. The only way they kill the game is if some kind of handicapping pricing is so perfect that there's never an overlay. There'll still be favorites, there'll still be long shots, but the only way the game gets dead is if in every fucking possible race, everything is just, you're matching prices with everything. It's either that kills the game, or every race is a 4-horse field and there's just nothing there. You can always have human nature, and pricing would be different. So it'd be some kind of supercomputer that can price every scenario optimal. And that never happened because that means everyone would be, sometimes you're making a line based on a bias. That means everyone would be flipping to the same bias page at the same. It just never could happen with probabilities. It's just like when the really stupid people that think they're smart says, hey, the CAWs are going to drive all the gamblers away and it'll just be 5 CAWs playing against each other. No, dumbass, don't leave. The CAWs can only steal from the stupid people that they're betting. There'll never be a scenario where it's just 5 CAW or 12 or everyone's a CAW playing against each other. If there's no dumb money, there's no game. And anytime you hear someone says the other way, they don't understand the gambling economy. Ooh, CAW is hurting the game. No, they're not. Let's see. I think the 5 and the 9 has a chance in Aqueduct race too, but you're just using the 2 and 8. So keeping that smaller. Let's see. Aqueduct. T likes the 6 at the duck with the 1, 6, 8, 9. Blair, what's up, Blair? 7, 6, 8. And fuck, I was watching the internet. I seen someone else do a Dutching video on how to Dutch. Race advisors are over there in Europe. I don't know how I can do that video, and shortly they do a video, and they substantially make the video worse. I don't know how they can make a Dutching video. There's no math. And the guy was letting his calculator there after 85 bets. 6% ROI with a $7 profit, and all someone like me can look at that and go, wait a minute, you made 85 bets, ROI 6% with a $7 profit. What the fuck are you betting? How are you betting to go 0 place ever? What are you doing? In Europe, do they let you bet $1 a fucking goddamn race? Dude, he's betting literally $1.50 a horse that he bets on 85. I can do math pretty fucking easily. He showed his whole fucking account, and I'm yelling at the screen going, why are you even in the goddamn game if you're betting to go nowhere? Dutch betting, 85 race, winning 6%, and a $7 profit means that he's betting, if he was betting $1 a race, if he was betting $1 a horse, 10% profit would be $8. $8.50. So he's telling me that he's betting, I thought I did the math wrong. I at first thought he was betting $1.50 a race. So he's betting 50 cents a race? How are you betting? How are you grown up betting to go nowhere in life? And by the way, they're the race advisors that sell a fucking handicapping program. That would have, dude, if I was a watcher and a customer, I would have canceled my shit instantly. Wait, this idiot's betting 50 cents a fucking race? The great bookie killers. I didn't even know that was possible. But that was the math kicked out. They made a Dutching video where they said you wanna play only Dutch when there's no odds on favorites, was their first sentence, and I lost my shit. That was the start of the video. I was like, wait. That would be your biggest advantage if you hate the favorite. You need a 10-horse field. These dumb rules that just, fuck, you just know they're bad. Let's see, Christopher likes the 4 on the front end. Nice lead. 22 and 3 on the front end. Got a fairly easy lead. Bunch of horses are chasing. I want a cigar. They want a cigar. I just feel like except it'll make my headache so much worse. What's up, Elaine? Oh, it's raining outside. You're in Florida, right? South Florida. Yeah, it doesn't rain in a whole state at the same time. It's not raining at Gulfstream though, is it? 6 and 8 are going to wear down the 4. Looks like it's kind of only between the 6 and the 8. 6 looks like he's well, no, 8 looks like eight's gonna grind. It's pretty close, but I'm pretty sure it's 8-6-4-5. Oh wait, am I getting Elaine mixed up? Elaine, are you in? Wait, Elaine might be in New York actually. I think I'm getting Elaine mixed up, make her state mixed up. Easy money for Blair and T out there. Oh, you are in Florida. Then it's Kathy in New York, then I guess. You are in Florida. But it's not raining at Gulfstream, so other part of Florida. Let's see, what we got? Oh, we got a mile in the dirt. Let me get my pin set up too. I hate it when I gotta. What's up, Bodrick? Yeah, got a lot of just a lot of one race samples and slashes here. It is a dirt race. Yeah, but if it's inside, we already got 2 of the favorites on the inside. Let me just see the sequence. We got a Tapeta Sprint. Let me see what the doubles look like. If there's no scratches there at least. Yeah, and this horse, let's see. I can only look up that race 4 back. Yeah, I can look up that race, but he's been chicken parn. Let's see, that was Tampa I wanted to look up. I know I shouldn't have too many blanks today because I've been up this morning working on this shit. Let's see, 426. That's not going to help my one race sample. So yeah, I got nothing. I mean, he has speed. He's just coming from a lower end track. I can't even look up that Tampa race. Well, I always say the inside's worth at least 10%. I don't always trust Tampa dirt for him coming to Gulfstream either. I'm not excited about him one way or another. Let's see who they're actually betting. I'm sorry, the one's just annoying to me just because of all the one race samples. 3 races ago, the only race I got marked was an early pressing day. He had the 6-0. First call was a slowest winning call of the day, and then just average. Started from the 6th hole, not always bad, but not on the inside. And that's surrounded by bigger speed figure numbers. Yeah, I probably am going to act like that's probably who I think should be taking money on the inside. And the other, and 1 and 3, they've been running 1-2, are pretty consistently together. Or I guess in 2 races they've been beating each other. Both of them are annoying with a bunch of 1-race samples. I do like on the 3 that 2 races ago was the fastest winner of the day. I do agree that those are probably going to end up being the 2 favorites on my betting board. Six, I should think, should even be longer than that. Six would have to run his best race, and I just don't see it here. Seven needs a complete breakdown. I'm going to agree he should be, he needs a complete breakdown, and 7 on out is where it gets hard to. You know what? He got a little bit of class drop. I'm gonna say he's probably I can make him the same 7% as the 6. Not interested in either of them. I don't think I'm interested in this race. If I do, it's doubles, and basically I'm looking at the. Oh, 4 is taking a lot more action. Hold up, let me look at this 4. Four, I don't have a problem if 4 wins. He's closer to the inside and need a meltdown. A little bit of a class drop. I just still think he's a notch below. 2, I think, is just getting 10% just because of the inside to me. 5 needs a complete breakdown and would be kind of a surprise to me. I definitely think there's a big 3, but I think the big 2 is a little bit better than the big 3. And these 2 I'm not going to separate. That's at least my betting line. I got a feeling this looks like, I don't think that this is going to be anything. I'm going to glance at some double. I definitely don't think it's an exacta race. I doubt it if it's even a double race, really. I can't separate the 1 and the 3. Three as of now is the more favored in the double, especially compared to the 1, even though they're pretty close to the same price. 3's doubles are all paying less than the 1s, or more, or yeah, less than the 1. I said that right. Let me see. I got to see if there's anything. Yeah, next race, the one I'm not sure what I really think of them, just coming from a bunch of minor tracks, not showing any real speed. I'm speeding stalkers there. Two only ran one race, would have to improve. Three's a first time starter, no idea. Four's been blah. So far, probably should be the chalk from everything I've seen. Five got good form, but he's stepping up in a bad group. I think 4 and 6 are what I can get to, and maybe the 8. Yeah, 4 are 19 and 28. 6 is actually good. And 8 has to be thrown away. 8 has to be thrown away. And 3 4s. I don't think I care. It'd be 1 and 3. Forget about the 8. I think it'd have to be with the 4 and the 6, and that's it. But I don't care. That's not going to be. I'm not willing to bet that to make it a score. So what am I rooting for? 1 and 3, 4 and 6, but no bet. Yeah, it's 4 and 6. Could I have considered the 7 there? 3 7, no. Yeah, 1 7 could have been considered, but. Ooh, 2's gonna outbreak. Well, 2. Wow, I didn't see 2. I seen 2 at about 10 or 11 to 1. In a way, I didn't think he was probably gonna be as fast as the 1 and the 3. He got the position and he's a great price, but I don't think it doesn't look like I believe in him. Now 3's going to him already, and 4 looks like he's passing him. So yeah, even though he was a great price, I just didn't think I believed in him. Looks like 1's out of it. It looks like right now it's just between the 3 and the 4. It looks like 4's moving a little bit better, and 5's actually got a chance to beat the 3 out of second. Yeah, that's going to be a good sit out because I would have tried to get around the 4. I didn't like the 4 as much as the 1 and the 3. I stopped watching. I think it came in 4-3, but honestly, I really stopped watching. I wouldn't be shocked if 5 got there, but I really wasn't paying attention. Did 5 keep running? It's 4. Actually, no, I don't think the 5 caught him. I don't even think the 5 was close to catching him. Yeah, it's 4-3-5. 4-3-5-1. I still like that betting board. I like that betting board. Can't play the exact. A good thing I didn't think the doubles were that great. Oh, Churchill. Churchill, we got a minute to post, or 3 minutes to post. Oh, it is raining out there in Churchill land in Kentucky. Let's see, 6 horse field. Bodrick is passing. Ooh, this does not. I don't even have to handicap. I got to handicap one horse. It looks like if I can't get to the 3, I'm not in the race. Well, 3 and 4. Nah, you're off on the 4. Don't care. 3, I can't really get to. I got a good no, but that was his only race in Churchill. I do think he ran against the inside bias, but I don't see form surrounding any of his races. So even though that is a okay note, I'm not interested. And I definitely don't have anything to separate a whole bunch of 5 to 2s and 3 to 1s like I care. Yeah, I do not care about this race. I'm even glancing to see if I can separate all the horses that are being bet, and not really. There's nothing that stands out that I feel like I can hang my hat to say, even say I want to root for someone a little bit more. Maybe the 6 because he gets the lead, but he doesn't always get the lead. Feels like whoever gets the lead here would have an advantage. No, actually, yeah, I can't pick between. One has a real shot to get the lead. Yeah, and 6 doesn't always go to lead, and 7 doesn't always go to lead, but sometimes he is. Yeah, I got nothing in that race. No bet. Oh, they're off. They went off before I thought I was making a decision. Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? Let's see. 1 does get the lead. He feels like a horse that you'd be holding your breath for. Well, all of these horses are pretty bad. 6 and 5. Well, everybody's in pretty good position now. No one's that far back. One has the lead. 6 is making a move into contention. Looks like he might be going by the 1, depending on how the 1 responds. 5 still in good position, so is the 4. Oh, I guess I didn't realize 3 was way back there. 3's not in winning position as of now. I can't even make out who these 2 horses are. Is that still the 5 and 6 dueling? 1 dropped out of it. Yeah, only 5 and 6 could win. 4 is going to get 3rd. Photo for 1st between 5 and 6. What's up, David? How's it going, man? Oh. Feels like 5 might have a little advantage there. But it's a tight photo, I guess. Five, 6, 4, 1. Is that Matt? Yeah, Matt Adam. What the fuck is my Gulfstream feed? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Second exact, what was that? $10? What did that first race pay, by the way? 50 to 1. Five, 6, 1 at Churchill. 5, 6, 1. What's up, Kumar? Let's see, Aqueduct, 4 minutes to Aqueduct. These early races look like a lot to be desired so far for me. Let's see, I don't want to play the double. There's 3 horses that I was pricing in that double. Let me see, how are they betting Gulfstream? They'd have to be making that desirable off the way they're betting. Right now, it probably looks like the horses are going to be priced about right. Probably going to be pretty. Like, oh, Nick, everything is so did I work out? No, I didn't work out last night. Why? I'm just still sore. Let me go get that drink. Yeah, you want some snacks? You need cookies, man. Let's see what Duck's doing. Jennifer likes the 2, 4, 5, 7. T likes the 7. Let's see. Roland's looking at a pick 3. Oh, that's that Gulfstream 1467. Blair likes the 4, 5, 6 over there at the Duck. Christopher 3 with the 3, 5, 1. What's up? It's Tilla. How's it going, man? Steve feels a big one coming soon. Let's see, Gulfstream 3rd race, no scratches. Let's see, who is this on the lead at the Duck? 2 has the lead. 3 and 4 are stalking right behind that. Let's see, 4 is the big favorite at 3 to 5. 2 looks past. 3 has the lead. 4 is just sitting there in really good position. 3 is going to get a little bit of a first run. 6 feels like he might have a little bit. I'm not sure now. He kind of idled. Let's see. 3 still has the lead. 4 is still sitting there. 3 is responding. It looks like it's going to come down between those 2. 4 is grinding the 3 down. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1, 6, I think it is. 4, 3, 1, 6. All right, let's go over to Gulfstream. Let's see. 8's the favorite. I'm not sure. I don't mind if he wins. First race out, I like the excuse speed favoring day. If I'm right about that, he had no shot. Plus, it's the first race out. I could throw out anything. Second race, early pressing day, I could take that those marks either way. I got him going too slow to do anything. He's only 1 and 2 lengths behind at the calls. That means that was the slowest race of the day. So if you think he's a front runner with that, you don't like. If you think he's a stalker, or he's probably not a closer yet, but slow pace. And then last race tried a route. He was going too fast to win, but sprinters can do that at a route. I think that's his best race out. But I'm not sure. I don't have a problem. I just, right now, I definitely think he's overbet. I'm not even sure if he's a front runner here or not. I could see him as possible front runner or even a stalker here is probably what I think he's going to do. And I'm not even, I don't have any real clues on, I can't even dig in either way there. One's just coming from a track I don't keep marks on, don't respect. Probably a stalker, probably even a deep stalker. I don't even know if the maiden special weight is a real drop here. Let's see, he did run in great Gulfstream last race. Who did he get beat by? Is that the, no, it's not him. He got beat by the six for just third, a horse that I do think has some upside. I think the six does have some upside. Let's see, that was on October 4th. And the six to me ran the better race. I thought that was a bad rail early. Wait a minute. That's on October 4th. Wait a minute. They can't come out the same race without them both having the same I gotta look that up. I can't have one as a one race sample and the other with a bias note. Gotta figure out the same damn race, so that's definitely one of those has to be wrong. Or my eyes got crossed or cross. What is that? 10-4? Let's see, that's Tepita, so that one is right. Oh, I thought that was a dirt sprint. That is not a dirt sprint, so that is definitely wrong. I'm just gonna fix that here. So one race sample there. Do this one and this one, an EP. Still don't mind this race. Still don't mind the six. Yeah, I was already leaning towards having the one at about 7-1. She only ran one race, slow, average, slow. Has every right to improve. Kind of not for me at this time. I don't think it's impossible, but 3, I'm just not at 4-1 being first time starter. Usually I just give them a blind 8% or something like that. 4 I think is a contender. I'm not fooled by those hearts at a route, but he fits as a stalker. Sometimes he's a closer. I got a feeling everyone's just 15%, and I probably don't even care that much about this race now, unless the 6 was gets to be a much bigger price. 5 I'm harder on because 5's already been at the basement. 6, I think he's the same as everyone else, about 15%. 8, I'm nowhere near that price. And let's see, I got 2 horses left. You know what? I'm changing this in amount. I'm still not going to upgrade them. I was thinking about upgrading them to 15 and then just dividing this group out. I guess these are the big 4 to me, and I'm not separating them, and I'm not interested. Let's see. And if that's my betting line, there's actually some good tickets there. I'd be a bit aggressive. I'd probably have to key off of a 6 and a 7 in that scenario. It'd be nothing but a poke bet, so I'd have to demand a lot out of the ticket. Oh, my back is getting stiff. So if I was going to demand a lot out of the ticket, I'd have to leave the 8 out. So I'm going to root against. I'm not interested in betting here. So maybe it's the base bet would be a 4, 6, 7 box is what I'm rooting for. It must have been. I know it was definitely 4 and 6 that I priced out in that first double. It must have been 4, 6, 8. 'Cause 7. If I wasn't sure if it was a because I didn't keep it written down. When I got to the race, I thought it might have either been the 7 or the 8, but the way they're betting this, I gotta believe that I left out whichever horse it was because of the payout, so it must have been the 8. Sounded like they would have paid okay. I like to break the 6, Gad, but 2 is running. Well, yeah, 2's the horse that ran 1 race, right? 3 was the first time starter. Yeah, I don't like that 2's bothering the 6. 8's getting a really nice trip. 3's diving. 8 is 8 flattening out. 2's fighting. It's going to be 2, 6. Ah, it's going to be a nice ticket. Actually, that's going to be a really nice exacta. 70 to 1, it looks like. T is booming. $21 and 2, $44 and 2. Was it yesterday? I thought the paces were so on the Tapeta. Or maybe the day before. I don't even remember right now. Probably was 2 days ago, maybe. I definitely don't mind that betting board. I don't think the 8 should be that big of a price. I thought there was a big 4. The 2 and the 1, I thought about giving more points when I readjusted these, but just sat on them at that price, and they were basically that price. I definitely don't mind that betting board. All right, go over to Churchill. Set in, scratch the 6 today. Let's see, 1, 2, and is it? Oh, 1, 2, and 5. We got basically 3 horses bet down to favoritism. One ran one race, has to improve. I got no problem if he improves. Might have even had a little trouble there. I just got that as an early pressing day. Going too slow to do anything. Maybe got a little slow start, but at the same time, I can forgive anything first time out. Not, he's just a horse that I'm not interested in building around at 7 to 2. 2, I at least like the marks, just not interested in the price. 4 races ago went too fast to win. 3 races ago ran against a perceived inside bias. I like both of those excuses. 2 races ago again went too fast to win. The last race tried a sprint. He's probably going to end up being a router. And I still don't think that race was that bad. That's probably who I think should be the favorite, just not interested with him by himself. Five's the other favorite, huh? Yeah, he just comes the opposite way. Two feels like he'd be close to the lead, and 5 feels like if he runs, he'll come from the back. Let's see, the 6 is out. If I did something, it doesn't look like there's anything to do. I would need a big price to go with the 2. I don't really see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna root for my best marked horse, but I don't think there's nothing there. Any order of 1, 2, 5. There's no such thing as ticket construction with those 3 horses. Oh, 4 might have been long enough. I don't think 3's long enough to go with the 2. Let me price that. I just don't think yeah, 3-2 is, I don't know, like 18 to 1. I definitely don't love that combination enough to play it. For what I gotta play it to have a score with. Let's see. Christopher likes the 3 with the 138. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Charles likes the 8 at Churchill. Let's see. 2 did not get the lead. 4, 8, and 7 are going to lead. Let's see. No bet for me. Who's the 8? Oh, he ran a couple sprint. Yeah, I didn't see the. Yeah, he would have been tricky putting him on the lead for me. I didn't really see the sprints and just looking at the running line. Whoa, 5's already in front of the 2. That's the other favorite. He's already got first run over the 2. That's probably not good for the 2 unless he can do something he's never done before, come from behind. 8 looks gone. 1's coming. 5's still coming. Bunch of horses got a chance for second, but it feels like the 1 and the 3 has the best chance. 8-3-1. 8-3-1. That race was better than I gave it credit for. Charles with the nice one. What's up, Gregory? Jennifer's moment. It's a mess at Churchill. Charles with the moment. So does that mean, did they go wire to wire? He might have went wire to wire. I was saying I would have had a hard time yeah, he must have went wire to wire. Said I would have had a hard time, it was tricky. I would have had a hard time seeing that speed. Christopher's booming. Cleared on the outside. Yeah, I am thinking he went wire to wire. Let's see, I didn't crash, did I? I might have. Doesn't look like it. Let's see, Aqueduct. Let's see, aqueducts in the gate. Looks like that's a turf route, huh? Oh no, turf sprint over there. Did I freeze up? Looks like I haven't. What's the next race at Gulfstream? So far, I have not felt like doing anything. I don't think there was anything that I wanted to do yet. Let's see, we got a turf route. I want to see what we got at Gulfstream. Peter sprint. Yeah, dirt sprint, lightly raced horses. Peter route, a lot of light. It looks like a lot of lightly raced. Oh, I got a turf sprint. As long as we're on the turf, and I think we are. Oh, we finally got a turf sprint with some form. Oh, and we're ending with a dirt sprint. Although not a lot of form there. And a Tapeta sprint. Oh shit, there's 11 races today? Ooh, I hope my headache doesn't get any worse. Ah, that's right, they are starting earlier, so maybe it's not as late as I think. 5:16 it's supposed to be. And Churchill's gonna be muddy all day today. Churchill, I probably got to watch more. See, last race was one. Oh, they only ran 2 races. With not a ton of form, really. You know what? I'm thinking about going to get a cigar because I'm really don't feel like sitting here. Although I'm debating because I know it's going to make my headache worse, but I'm also don't feel like sitting here right now without one. Let's say it probably take me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna run off. I'll be right back. I think I am gonna do it. The junkie's gonna win. Benny, you wanna go for a car ride? You wanna go for a car ride, okay? Bad boy. busted. She's sitting there in the driveway. Heard my mother-in-law just pulled up just 5 seconds before I did. All right, what happened? Fuck it. I wanted a cigar. I was going to sit here. I'm not going to miss anything at Gulfstream. Not with a 3-2, 5-2. Is that Madam Bella? Yeah, Madam Bella. Let's see. I don't care as of now. I don't care early, but I'd still like if this is a third day in a row where it seems like Gulfstream and Churchill wants to compete and be on top of each other. My wife, you want to tell me who tells me not to quit more than anyone? Is Kiki with the YouTube. She's the one bugging me to make the other content. She busted me on a cigar, though. Frugal people don't have humidors. I got a humidor. I can't. I don't. My resupplier is behind. Getting out of send out a posse. I'd send it me about 15 minutes. I don't think it took longer than that. A poor boy cigar sampler? No. I'm too lazy to do anything myself. Kiki got to order my shit. Which reminds me, they did steal my, she did find out through the Secretary of State my ID 100% was stolen. Not just for the voting, I think. So we got to figure out, but dude, nothing's in my name, so I don't know what you could get from me unless they opened up credit cards and shit for me, but. Let's see, that came in 5. What was that race? Oh, that was a route race. 5-4. Oh, it can't be 5-4. It must be 5-6 with the gold. Yeah, 5-6. Okay, so I haven't missed. I haven't missed anything by not being interested today. Well, that's not true. I did like that 6 that rang second. I couldn't have used the 8. 2 could have been used. I'm not sure. I said I could play the 4, 6, 7, exact a box and key off the 6. It just depends. And I knew I couldn't use the 8. At Gulfstream, that was impossible. I'm not sure because I already was mentally checked out that race. That was a good result. That was a good result, and I knew 6 was the horse that I had to have, and I knew I couldn't have a 6, 8, 8, 6. So I wanted to use the first time starter, and I wanted to use the 5. So it's just, did I end up with a 2? Did I keep it? Would I have kept it narrow? I didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter. I am back on, right? I didn't crash. See you guys making jokes like I'm not here. No, I think I'm still on. We're good. Let's see. I just don't know how the 5 won over there. Doesn't look like he's a speed horse, but there's been a couple of those the last couple of days, or the last 2 days at Churchill. Hey, Jennifer, you're fine too. Thank you. I think you're fine too, Jennifer. What's up, Thaddy? I'll say it looks like tea's booming again while I was gone. Christopher's been booming. That might have been another boom. I'm not sure. Roland says, damn, left us hanging just like the other chats. I know I'm going to pay for it because I know my eye strain 100% is going to get fucking worse, but I'm just sitting here checked out and I know I'm just sitting here going, eh. I haven't been acting like I don't want to play. I haven't been avoiding anything. There just hasn't been much except for that one possible spot that was, I didn't think was. I had a good result, but I'm not so sure how, good I felt about it. Put it that way. Where did I get for the Saturn Roadster? Are they still around, Saturn? Do they even make cars anymore? Jennifer, I'm such a elitist. I want to say I don't even know anyone that ever even walked into a Saturn dealership. Are they even still they can't be a thing still, right? They can't still be a thing, right? Saturn? Let's see. Ducks in 3 minutes. Let me see what watch duck. Get it ready for. Ooh, that looks. No, no, no. What is this? Let's see. There was a race. Oh my God, that's definitely in the wrong spot. Boy, where the fuck did that come from? That's really in the wrong spot. It looks too big. I got a feeling the underneath writing is the right writing. Let me look that up. Damn it. I think I'm just gonna delete it. Let me see if I open up another form if that's still there. Hold up, that might be the easier to figure that out. What day is today? Let's see, 11/10. Is that on? If that's on both forms, that means I made the mistake while saving. Oh, it's going to be on all the forms. So yeah, I got to figure out what's that. All right, so opening up a new form is not going to solve that. So let me just figure out. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Let's see if I got 929. It just feels like it's supposed to go somewhere. I just have no idea where it's supposed to go. I remember something weird happening last night. Let's see, that's the 8th race, 4-horse. Look it up this way because I'll be able to see his name. Yeah, so this, the one that I'm moving around, is I just want to glance up and down real quick to see if it looks like it belongs anywhere. I can't say it looks like it belongs there. Otherwise, I'm just going to erase it. It should be okay. God, I don't know. I don't know why. All right. I do know the right marks, though. So this is garbage. It's going to be an unsolved mystery for me. Maybe we'll figure it out as the day goes on. A Datsun? What the a Datsun? Boy, I'm not even sure who made those. Datsun? Is now Nissan? I've never been a car guy though. I don't know my brands. Let's see, Christopher likes a 6.571. Who else? I got to get wrapped up in the show. Jennifer's looking at 4, 10, 11, 12. Charles King off of the 4. Roland likes the 10, King off the 10. K-Phil also likes the 10 at the duck. Oh, 10's a nice price. No, I don't. The name is. I gotta look it up. The name is so familiar, like vaguely familiar. Is it a poor people car? Jennifer, is it a poor people car? Just let me know. If it's a poor people car, yeah, I'm not supposed to know what it is. Datsun? What do their cars look like? I do. Oh, the 1986. So yeah, when did I start driving? Well, they would have been on the market if they ran from 1986. Let's see. I probably got my license in 88. I probably got my license in 88, so they would have been on the used market. I just don't remember what they are. Yeah, so they were on the tail end of making them. Or it looks like Nissan might have took them over. I don't know. And I vaguely remember the name, but don't really remember them. You were joking for the age? Let's see, when I started driving, escorts were all the rage. Escorts and Fieros. Oh, escorts and Fieros were all the rage. What was my first car? I had a big ass yellow, what was it? Big ass yellow Oldsmobile. I think that was my first car I ever had. Big ass Oldsmobile. Fucking, it was like they called it the boat. It was like it was floating on the road. Let's see, I had that. I had a Honda Civic early, then a Chrysler LeBaron, hard top, not the soft top, because those are for trashy people. I had the hard top. I love that LeBaron. What else did I have? I had a Ford Explorer. That's either the one or the eight? Wow, my eyes are not working. If it's the eight, it's a giant price. If it's the one, it's the one. I can tell now. All right, that's a favorite over there at the Duck. 1 4 10. The Z cars. Datsun's had the Z cars. Yeah, I never been a car kid. Like I never grew up playing with a. I hated cars as a toy. I'm not a car person. I'm not really a car person. Kiki's the car person. I wasn't a shop head. Never been into like the race sports or any of that. Oh, how the fuck is Gulfstream catching up on me? I thought I had plenty of time. Well, I said I was going to get ready to start playing and, well, hopefully start playing, I guess. This cigar is going to smoke faster than fuck. Let's see, 1-3. I'm on 0 minute. I won't even be able to look at a double. I definitely like the marks on the 4. Without a doubt, I like the marks at the very least. And he is one of the favorites. There's some other horses with some hearts though. Actually, this looks like a race where I would have to do a betting board. Let's see, 10. I definitely like his excuses in his heart's last race. Going too fast to win, you guys know, is my best excuse. And that feels like more of a solid class drop behind him too. In fact, this horse been earning hearts. He has options to rate. And he's off a big class drop within the last 3 races. Except that heart is a mismark. That probably should have been a triangle. You can't go too fast to win. Can't go too fast to win and win. So that was a rounding error, more likely on my part. Does look like there could be a ton of speed in this race, though. Two would benefit. I'm almost thinking you should. There's a ton of speed in this race. I wouldn't be shocked if 2 benefits with all the speed. Although 2's a little bit farther than I normally would like on the Tapeta. Yeah, he would probably still get points in this scenario. 5's another horse that would benefit on a fast pace. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do a betting board. I think this race, 4 and 10 definitely gets a lot of points. They might be the 2 horses that I consider speed of the speed. So maybe at a glance, the horses that I think benefit coming off the pace would probably be the 2 and the 12. But most of what I just said is being, it's all being played. Oh, first time starter. I'm not sure what the complete question is. The one scratch from the last 2 races at Aqueduct, yet the 1 horse broke from the outside. I got a feeling there was a 1 and a 1A there, but I don't have the form there, so I'm not really sure. My guess is there was a 1 and a 1A. One of them might have drew inside and the other one drew outside. What was that, at the duck you're asking in the last race? Yeah, there was a 1 and a 1A. I think you said last 2 races, and a 1 and a 1A both races. Yeah, so they're just, when you have an entry, they automatically, if there's only 1 entry, they automatically are the 1 and the 1A, and then they draw the post position. So You know, sometimes one of them still happens to draw the inside. But yeah, that's what had to. So there was a 1 and a 1A. There's a couple entries, so they just get the number 1 and a 1A, and then they draw the post position, and they may or may not be the post positions are the draw. And same happens if there's, we don't get as many two B's and C's and all of them, but even when there's even more entries, same thing. When there's entries, they get a designated number already, and then the fucking posts are drawn. No, I don't think there's any real surprise there. I thought you could look at that race two different ways. I thought 4 and 10 should have been considered on the front end as being the best 2 speed horses, and I thought 2 and 12 should be considered for the best 2 off the pace horses. And I said they were all those options were kind of being bad. Very advanced group, Jennifer. Very advanced. I'm the leader, Jennifer. Yeah, that's why we're getting worse. I don't recall who the nine just didn't jump out either way. Let's say it came in 12-9, so the exact is not going to be the exact is, well, I don't think there would any exactas that were going to be bad since they were all so lukewarm. Nine was a horse that probably was going to stalk there. I would have guessed. Might have went to the lead, but there was. I'm guessing if I watched that replay, 9 stalked. And I think I put that underline there because I said he was the horse that was making the giant class drop just 2 races recently. So actually he made sense and was kind of on the radar. I didn't get my chance to wrap my head around it and not sure if I would have done anything there, but I don't think, in a way I think that's catchable, in a way I think because I didn't didn't finish making a determination at the same time. I think that was catchable and missable at the same time. But I'm going to say nothing in that result surprises me. Those were, other than the 9, it was all the 4 horses that I thought were the top of their group. Let's say I got to get over to Churchill, but I got to go to the bathroom again. And Gulfstream and Churchill so far have been pretty close together. Let's see, they're off the turf today. Lightly raced race. A very short time. That's got to be the 7 right there. Yeah, I don't think I would have been interested in this race even if I looked sooner. $13 going to draw in. Yeah, the entries. One of them I could look up, but not worth it. The other one I can't. I'm just seeing if anything, I got a story with a good mark somewhere. Yeah, 8 I got running on a closing day. I think the clock malfunctioned that day. but he would have been running with the perceived bias. Eh, 3 I got running against the perceived bias of first race out. Well, there's not anything here there's not anything there that could have possibly drawn me into that race. I'll be right back. All right, what happened over there at Churchill? That's it. Oh, that's the favorite. So has Churchill been pretty chalky so far today, or I don't know. I've been watching 3 tracks, not concentrating on anything. So far. Yeah, second race was good at Churchill. First race was Churchill. I guess the exacta was small, but 4-1 on the winner. 8-16-3 over there. All right. Although Gulfstream, if I had time. Oh, I might have forgot that they were going into a turf sprint. Was that the sequence there? Oh no, this turf sprint is next race. All right, let's try to get Gulfstream. And let's see, I haven't been able to really focus on anything led. So let's see if, instead of watching Aqueduct, I might have to stop watching Aqueduct because Gulfstream and Churchill is so close together. And my concentration's not real sharp so far. Let's see, we got a 7-horse race with 2 5-2s. One of them's in the 7 hole. That's a first-time starter. Yeah, I can't. I don't ever take them at a short. I don't ever take first-time starters at a short price. That's just someone, if I'm in this race, I'm trying to beat. There's definitely not a lot of form in this race. But it is a dirt spread. So I don't want to give up on it completely just because it's on the dirt. But it is, I probably do consider this kind of a dangerous, this would be probably dangerous. My next race is going to be the, oh, wait a minute. Am I in the right race? 6? Wait, I thought I seen a turf sprint coming up. When is that turf sprint? It wasn't last race. Must be later in the card even. I was looking at the sequence because I thought it was the 8th race. So they got a Tapeta route race in between those two. And really, the next 2 races at Gulfstream doesn't look like something that unless something just so priced where I got to play it. Let's see, in the Tapeta route, 9's going to be the favorite. I probably don't have a problem with that. God, this cigar is going to smoke fast, and I'm already stressing that my cigar's smoking too fast. And 2's going to be maybe co-favorite. Yeah, they're going to bet the. Are those 3 horses all out? Is that all out of the same race on October 12th? I bet they are. Oh no, 9 is not out of that race. Just the 1 and the 2 is. 5's out of that race too. Those are probably the 4 horses that I can make probably the best case for. And that looks like that's first, second, and third choice. Yeah, this does not look that great. So playing this race at Gulfstream was just trying to get to the inside and hoping that the bias is right. Yeah, I'll think about it. Just don't look that promising. Do I want to make a betting line here? I don't think I with just everybody either being, with the favorite being a first time starter and everyone else just running one race and most of them just having a little bit of a track bias excuse, I don't even think I can make a betting line in this race. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not going to watch the duck race because it's going to take away for the time I need at Gulfstream, but I don't think I need time at Gulfstream. Let's see, Attila likes the 2 with the 1911 over there at the duck. Daddy likes the 11. With the 15712, I was seeing if you guys only got the 11 in common. You both can't hit. Attila and Daddy can't hit together. Let's see, Bodrick's King off the 1 with the 2511-8. K-Phil likes the 2 at the duck. T likes the 8. Love this 8. And we're only going in the 5th race over there. Let me glance at yeah, we're going to end up with a 6-horse race there. Three's the big favorite, huh? I like the marks on the 6, but that is route to sprint. And it's 2-1. I don't mind Miss Arlington in that race. And we'll see how the betting is there when it's time. Go back to Gulfstream and glance at that. Seven's just anti-value to me. I'd be trying to get around the 7 completely in this field. I say 4 and 5 are coming out of the same race, both running against the same bias. I'd be more interested in the 4 at 13-1 than the 5 at 5-2. Three feels a little over bet to me at 7-2. One, I like the marks on those hearts, but both of those were at a row. Still, the inside's worth something to me. I think I'd have to key off the 1 of the 4. I might poke at that race. Ooh, 7 looks like a handful right now. Let's see, they're in the gate at the duck. Charles is passing at the duck. Ian is in the house. What's up, Ian? Let's see, Christopher likes the 9. K-Phil likes a 2. A lot of you guys got plays here. I can't even really make a betting line in this Gulfstream race. I'm probably just going to try to key off of 2 horses that would probably make the tickets work. Let's see, 6, 12, and 1 are all up there on the lead. All prices of that group. 11's and 2's not that far back. 11 looks like he's making a little bit of a move now. Let's see, 6 at 46 to 1 is trying. He might be getting the lead if he could just run straight. 1's still fighting. Let's see, 11 still has horse. 9 has horse. All right, now only 11 and 9 can win the race. Let's see, 11's responding pretty good. 11, 9, something 6. Let's see, I gotta get right back to Gulfstream. Yeah, 9 in the, oh, I'm sorry, 1 in the 4 would be what even keeping me a little bit interested. I'm even wondering if I want to get to the 5 or not. I guess I'll see what they're paying to the 5. Either drop the 5 or use the 5. Let's see. 5 wins, 5-4 would be, they're both 33 to 1 if 5 wins. That's 12 combinations there, though. That's even more than 12 combinations. If I key box it. Who's the 5? Do I need to use the 5? 5 and 4 ran. 4, 5 did run a better. I want to play it like that. Be better if I pressed one of them. I like those hearts, but they were earned at a 7.5. I gotta press something here. Well, I'm definitely doing the 1-4 exact a box. I don't have to, that's not a decision. The only decision if I want to use the 5 or not and who I want to press here. Actually, I'm going to do the win bet. There's no real clue of any of these inside. Who's faster? There's no one really faster than anyone. They're all the same. I think I want to weigh the 1. I weigh the 1. I guess I'll use the 5. Part of me don't think I should, but I'm going to use them. I think the press makes it a little bit better. Let's see, I still want this to be a poke. I want to decide. Let's see. I got to decide all the combinations I'm playing. So I don't go over here. Yeah, I'm going to have to play this smaller. I guess I'll have to play it like that. I just got to decide. Shit, am I going to get this in? I will get most of them in, but I want to press the 1. The 1 ticket, that's the last ticket I'm doing. 2, 3. Oh, it's 2, 3, 5 because I already got 1 and 4 press. I want it to be the 1. Let's see, who gets the lead? 1 tried to get the lead, 7's running, 4's up there. I need 7 to go away and just get beat here. I need 7 to get strung up on the outside. Yeah, 1's going away. I need 4 to be the horse now. I'm going to lose the shot on the 1. 4's running good. I need this 7 to go away, but this is a slow pace. Come on, 2. Or, I'm sorry, come on, 4. Yeah, 3's coming. Even if I beat the 7, even if 4 beats the 7, I still got to worry about the 3 here. Now, 4 is going to be in a big grind for a long time. Come on with this 4. Come on, 4. Keep fighting. Go to the inside. Don't give this 3 a chance to get to the inside. All right, I got it. I got the 4 pressed. but I pressed the 1. I got the 2-4 there. I got the 2-4 there. I didn't have to play my instincts were don't play the 5. I guess that's the only real thing I did wrong. My instincts were to just go with the 2, fade the 3, or use the 3 left. Okay. I'm probably gonna do decently well there. Oh, I'm not sure. Actually, holy shit. Oh, not as well as I think I'm gonna do. Ugh. I thought that was roughly gonna pay double that. I checked that. I think the late money knocked that down by almost half. I didn't play that great. I didn't play that great. I'll make money, but it's definitely not a boom. I played the big ticket for less. Luckily, I did the 3-horse box. I got that for more. Yeah, I got to pay for the win bets. I'll do okay. But it's not. Oh, I would have done a lot better if it paid 50 to 1. Actually, I'm behind the math on almost every ticket out there. $27 to 1 kind of surprised me. I thought it could go down, but I thought, it'd still be $40. All right, I'm 1 for 1 today. That's not bad, but it's not a perfect ticket, that's for sure. But I should have thought about pressing this. This was the last ticket I thought of. I should have thought about well, I kind of well, no, I didn't. Yeah, I would have had a 66% chance, although I probably would have went with the 1. I continued this ticket instead of this ticket. I continued that ticket instead of that ticket, and it would have been better. It would have been better continuing off the 3-horse box than the 12-horse combination. Oh, it felt like it was good. It felt like it was going to be a hit. I thought I had enough prices there for it to be a hit, but yeah, they corrected that. All right. Oh, the troubles I live. Complaining about being 1 for 1 today and not playing a perfect press. I've been so good on my presses. I'm gonna say I glanced at this Churchill race and I don't think I have anything here. Is this the race where I think the 3's the favorite? Yeah, 3's the favorite. 6 I thought was interesting, but he's route to sprint and he's short price. I think the 8's interesting, but he's priced right. And if he runs even first and second with the 3, that's probably nothing. When I just don't have marks to make a case either way, I don't think I'm interested in this race. I think 8's the longest price I can get to. I haven't been paying enough attention early. to the results. I mean, if the outside's good, maybe the 7 has some upside, but I would think for the 7 to have upside, I would have to know if I think the outside's doing good right now. I think I'm gonna say eight's the longest price I can get to, and it's mostly right now 8 with the 2 favorites, and I'm just not interested. I say Christopher's booming. Hayfield's 0-4. He doesn't want to hear it. Fuck you, Paul. I'm 0-4. I don't want to hear about your fucking unperfect bet. I'm really proud of the pressing lately. I keep saying, and it's not handicapping. I keep saying I'm playing super well for like the last month and a half. I think it's been now. I don't think I've been playing better, betting wise. I'm hitting such a high percentage of press bets lately. It's not even funny. But some of them been like, 26, that 26 to 1 combination that I had at Wednesday. That was a nice ticket. I had that combination $90. I had it 3 different ways. Before this year, I never hit exacta for that much. That's like a new thing with the press, is being able to hit a same opinion for that many times. I got a feeling I might have had a fairly good opinion right here. 6 got the lead. 8 looks like he might be the winner. And 7, is that the, no, that's the 3. I thought that was the 7 making the move on the outside. It looks like it's going to be the 3 main horses with probably, if 8 holds up here, that'd be the best case scenario. Although 8-3, I didn't even think was playable, and 3-8 is absolutely, I knew was not playable. That's going to be a good sit out, because it is going to end up being 3-8. I don't think 6 is going to come back. 7 had a little bit of ups. I mean, he ran on the outside and managed to get 4th, but wouldn't it have been? Wouldn't it have helped much? Yeah, 3-8. Yeah, and there's no value in that exacta. That exacta looks like it's $4.90. I say Elaine's booming at Laurel. The Kenwood from Montreal, the Kenwood? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that stereo equipment that arrived? Wait a minute, the Kenwood from Montreal arrived safely? Oh, Lloyd might be talking about equipment. I have no idea what that is. Kenwood? Is that a speakers? Is that sound equipment? I think that's what Lloyd's into. Well, 8 gave it a pretty good chance to try to beat. 3 went off at 2-5. Hey, he was 3-5 when they were betting. That's talking about her. Is that stereo equipment that you're talking about by any chance? Was I right about that? Because I know you're a sound guy, right? You're a big sound guy. Yep. See, I can handicap the chat room. What's up, Maxi Pad? What's up, Maxi Pad? Oh, is that at Churchill 3867? Oh, now I see it connecting. Now it makes sense. I see Bodrick's comment now talking about turntables and stuff. Maxi Pad, is this your first time watching? Are you a new viewer? Welcome to the show if you are, man. Or lady. I'm not sure on that one. You wagered blindly? Was Stellar the winner? Oh, the six horse. The six horse was Stellar Lily. No, he ran a third, 3867 over there at Churchill. And I'm pretty sure that was the only bet I made today, right? I'm like 100% positive. Churchill, I know I didn't do anything there. What's up, Evander? How's it going from Venezuela? God bless you, man. Let's see, Duck, we got 4 minutes. Gulfstream's going to be a Tapeta route race with a bunch of first time starters. There was 4 horses I can get to. I think most of them are going to be favorites, and I'm probably not that interested. Well, actually, they're betting the race. They are the horses that are taking the action, but the one's 9-2, two's 7-2, nine's 5-1, and the eight is 8-1. Those are the 4 that I could get to. Right now, it looks like 5 would have to be the key horse. It's a race. It's another race that I can't really make a betting line. I'm not trying to be lazy today, by the way. They're just a bunch of races that got a lot of first time starters or just uninteresting from the start. Let's say I'm going to watch duck because there's just not much to talk about for that. I don't need a lot of time for that Gulfstream race. Wait a minute. Next race is the turf sprint. Wait a minute. Next race is the turf sprint. At Gulfstream. You know what? I'm going to look at that race in advance. Maybe I can play doubles. If I got an opinion next race, maybe I can play a double here. Boater wants a double? Yeah, we'll look at a double. I don't need to watch Aqueduct. I'm not playing Aqueduct. Let's glance ahead. It'd probably be a dangerous double, though. The turf racing is kind of turf sprints are kind of mandatory that I at least got to look at them. Let's see. I'm going to advance this to make that does look like a race I'd be able to make a betting line in. Let's see it. It looks like the bookends are going to be the two favorites: the one at 5-2 morning line, and the 12 at 7-2. Let's see. We got 25,000 optional claimer on the turf. This is a 8th race, not the 7th. And they got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead by the first call. Speed is very important over there. Let's see. 1 definitely fits, and I have, or I'm sorry, 12. 12 definitely fits, and I have no problem with his marks. 4 races ago, went too fast to win. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't get the lead, but was still going too fast to win. Comes back, runs a nice second on a 1 race sample. Got beat by a horse in the race. Comes back after that, wins, and last race again went too fast to win. I'm just curious who beat him and how did he beat him on that same 1 race sample. 6-1, that would have been the, yeah, I prefer the horse that ran second because the horse that beat him came from the back. And I don't like that running style unless they go sub 44. I think he'll be too far back. Just look at the 1. One fits, bit of a layoff. 4 races ago, speed favoring track. Didn't get the lead, still ran a nice second. Comes back, stalking day, running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win like that race. Looks like he had some trouble on that 1 race sample. And last race wasn't quick enough, hung around, did it, and stumbled at the brake. There's actually trouble there too. Let's see. That's going to be a tough race. I gotta. just wrap my head around before I start. Four got a good running style, but man, he still feels a notch below these. Five got a good running style. Probably feels like a little notch below. Probably going to be an overlay. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish a betting line. There's definitely a horse that I'm interested. That's not really what I'm usually looking for there. 7 stepping up. I want to at least get something alive to the 10 if I can. 10's supposed to be 30 to 1. He's a fast router, but last race, he was able to be at Kentucky Downs and was going too fast to win on a spread. I definitely want to get a little bit something alive to the 10. Let's see, I got to price out the 1 and the 12, but that's probably not good. And I think the other horse I'm interested in is the 5 horse. I think I want to try to get alive to those. And I know I got 4 horses here, but I'm not sure I'm going to use all of them. Let's go back and price these doubles. Ah, 1 to the 1 is still good. 2 to the 1 is okay. 9 to the 1, no. 5 to the 1 is definitely okay. And the same horse is good to the 12. Yeah, these 3 horses are still good to those 2. And everyone should be okay to the 10 and probably the 5. Yeah, 9-5 is 53 to 1. Wait a minute, did I read that right? No, 9-5 is 44 to 1, 77 to 1. I could play them all to the 5. And I definitely can play them all to the 10. Oh, shit, they are not paying as much as you would think to the 10. 10 is not going to be 30 to 1 next leg. I thought all of those should be 100 to 1. Let's see, what does this look like? This is 8 combinations and 6 combinations, 14 combinations. I got to be willing to lose somewhere. I don't want that many combinations. And 5, I'm not willing to drop. Fuck, I thought these were going to be paying bigger. I can't play this many combinations for these payouts. Let's see, I'd have to weigh the 9 with the 5-10 a little bit. I want the 5-10 combinations. I think I'm going to weigh that. I think I'm going to try to play this. Let's see, I want the 5 to the 1 and the 12. But they just answered the question about the 1. 1 went down in price, so I only play the 1, 2. That gets rid of a lot of combinations. So it's 1 and 2 to the 12. Because the 1 just dropped in price. I want 5 to everybody, and I want mostly everybody to, okay, I think I'm going to be able to play that like this. It's a poke bet. I got to count these combinations. 2, 8, 10, 12 combinations. It's only worth a poke bet. Let's see, I'm going to have to do that on a single ticket. I might not be able to press the 9. Let's see, 5 to the 1 and the 2 is the next ticket. And then the 1 and the 2 to the 12 is going to be the next ticket. So I'm going to be able to get everything. You know what? I'm not going to press this. I'm going to forget about the press ticket with the 9. I'll just drop that and play them. So I played that on a single ticket. Five would be by far my best outcome here. And I want 5 to win. Not only is my best outcome by far, I should have probably looked at exactus here too. Give me a slow pace with this 5. Do not be 24. Give me 25 on the front end. And 24 and 3, I'll have to live with it. Come on, I have to live with it. I don't like it, but I have to live with it. Soft pace here. Is that the 4 on the lead already? 4's already on the lead? I thought that was still the 5. Yeah, I need the 2 or the 1. Come on, 2 or 1, you got this. Yeah, I can't buy that race. 7's got to be a first-time starter or ran one race. I thought it looked good. I even thought it looked good in the stretch, but it didn't. So it was 7 with what, the 1, 2, and 9 in whatever order. I think the 4 got passed by everybody, I think. Yes, 4 is going to get passed by everybody. 7-1. I think it's 7-1. And then it's 9-2 somewhere. 7 only ran one race. Dangerous race. That's why it had to be a poke bet. I wanted 5 to get the lead, but a slow pace. I actually didn't want him to get the lead. I was hoping he just, someone had to get the lead there, I guess. 7-1-2-9-4. 4 was a first-time starter. Jennifer with the hit. Let's see if we can look at this Churchill race. Yeah. I'm drinking caffeine from all the sources. God, they're already behind the fucking gate. They want to get out of the rain today, don't they? Ooh, 8's the favorite off a year? Yeah, that doesn't sound right at 2-1, but. Let's see, that's a 6 furlong sprint, huh? And 12's the other favorite. Boy, he does not have scary marks. I don't know why, but the 10 looks interesting to me. 10 and 7 both look interesting to me there. Is there anyone else I can make a case for? I'm going to try to get cute with the 10 and the 7. Let me see what these exactas are paying. Oh shit, I'm glad I looked because I was going to play the 2 favorites with the 10 and the 7. Yeah, the 12-7 is shit and 8-7 is shit. Am I looking at the right race? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm looking at doubles. Wait, I'm looking at doubles. That makes more sense. No, those are good. I'm going to do that. I'm even going to use the 8, even though I don't like them. Ten and 7 with just the 8 and the 11, 8 and the 12. But I got to get the best ticket. Ten and 7. I should have weighed the 7. I should have probably weighed the 7 also. Uh-oh, did I die? Don't let that be the 11 on the lead. I didn't want to use the route to sprint horse. Hopefully the 7 got a lot of horse and could just put him away. I need the 11 to go away. I thought about using him. Yeah, he would have been a third favorite. I still need him to go away. Nah, he's not going away. 7's hooked. Eight's running. Can 7? I don't think 7 can survive, but I'm hoping he can. I think he already didn't survive. Well, 7 tried, but it's going to be 2 of the favorites. 12, 8, 3 maybe? 12, 8, 3. Oh. Let's see, and I'm not alive in doubles. That's right, I'm not alive in doubles at Gulfstream. I wish the 11 didn't have any speed and the 7 didn't have to work as hard, but I still don't think he would have survived. Yeah, I definitely take him at that price. And I still think I should have pressed him. I still think I should have pressed him. I should have pressed him in the win bet and the exacta. And I didn't have time to make sure I was seeing that right, but I thought the no, I was wrong. I thought the 12 and the 7 might have been coming out of that same race. But no, he wasn't. They had similar marks. Were they coming out? No, they weren't even coming off the race 2 back. I thought the field was that bad where I liked that hard on the 10-4 back, even though I knew it was at a route. I thought maybe if the outside was good and he could come late. Yeah, I'm not going to give him credit for being 5th. I'm not going to give him credit for being a non-threatening 5th. I don't mind taking that. I don't mind taking that on a poke play, though. Let's see. We haven't crashed, but I think we might have lost connection a couple times. Oh yeah, can't check split these chalks at Churchill today. Let me see. I gotta go to the restroom. God, I really wanted to get alive in this double. Now I'm not so sure. Did I take my shot at this sequence? Let's see. That 10 is not going to be the price I was hoping it'd be. Yeah, he's 7 to 1. 5 is not going to be the price I thought he was going to be either. He's 7 to 2. Actually, fuck it. Hey, I'm shocked at the wow. Actually, I'm a little surprised that the 12, I thought the 12 and the 1 were going to be the two favorites. The bookends. I thought the bookends were going to be the favorite here. It's been rough yeah, yesterday I barely played well, I had that nice hit at Churchill. And then most of yesterday did not, they were on top of each other, so didn't really get to play much of Churchill other than the first hit I had. And Gulfstream was good. And today at Churchill, there hasn't been no serious. I think that might have been the first race I played at Churchill. And it wasn't serious. Let's see, how was Churchill during the week? Churchill Wednesday was good. Wednesday was really good. I'm trying to remember the week. I think Thursday there was not much happening. Fucked up that 45 to 1 shot. Was that at Churchill? I think that was at Churchill. That horse was hittable, but the rest of the card was nothing. And then Friday was good, but I don't remember which track I was hitting at. I don't remember if it was Churchill or yeah, you can't win by hitting 10 to 1 exactas. I'm with you, Charles. I think Friday was good too. Oh, Friday was good. That was that super pressed favorite over the 16 to 1 shot on the turf. I think that was at Churchill. He held on by a K here, and I started out with a $10 base bet. Then I got that a $4 base bet that I paid for 20, and then I played it straight for 3 times the amount for an extra 60, and that's how I ended up with a $90 exact on that. I think that paid 28 to 1. Oh, and then I passed on that 7 in the last race that won that photo at 22 to 1. I didn't regret it, but that was a spot. That's right. That was the right that Bodrick hit that. We handicapped that, wrote down the ticket, and I was like, yeah, it's such a good day. I'm just not even going to play it. And then Gulfstream yesterday was really good. I don't think I played Churchill. Oh, I hit that Churchill, but didn't get to play Churchill. So I guess there's been a couple spots. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy race because I was playing those doubles. Why are the favorites? Large sucking sound at Churchill. That's all you? Oh, do I let the way they're betting influence this opinion? Because I really wanted to get alive to the 10. I thought the 10 was like an 8%er or a 10%er, and was hoping to get every bit of that 30 to 1 morning line. Now he's 9 to 1, and so he's probably priced right now. Ugh. It is a tough field too. Let's see, I gotta go to the bathroom and then start this betting line. So is that going to be a no-show day, or? Well, you got plenty of time to let me know. Ah, Baba's birthday is next Sunday. Chris is probably going to be home by then? Oh, okay. Her and Chris is going out tonight. Let's see. If there's 12 horses, no scratches. Let's see. I'm going to have to be hard on some. I'm going to have to be really hard on some. They all start at 10%. Wow, we haven't had this problem in a while. Or we haven't had this problem where I thought it was super competitive. We've had 12 horse fields. But this feels like this one's going to be tough. Go, I still think one gets points. In fact, I want to see that replay real quick at the start. I want to see how bad that stumble was. Oh, I got to hit play, or is this going? Because he fits, but not every stumble is a stumble. Yeah, I got to see the head on. I should have watched the head on first. How bad is this stumble? That's a pretty bad stumble. He still broke decently, but he really had to gather himself. He is going to get points. And I can see the public right now. They got the favorites at 5-1. I think 2 needs a very fast pace. I don't know how much speed I thought there was. But I'm going to say right now I am not interested in them either way. Three, that's a nice race last race. I think he ran against the inside bias. 3 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail early pressing day. But I think he struggles to be close enough. I might have to be harder on some of these. Four has speed, fits, but I'm going to be really hard on him. I think he's a couple notch below. 5 I liked, and I liked him at that 10-to-1 price. He definitely gets points. Six gets some points. Seven stepping up, and this is a tough group. He's fast. I'm going to have to be against him at this time. Eight, I think, is too far back for me. Nine, the same way. I'm not seeing a ton of speed, but nine has class. I think nine ends up becoming an overlay. 10, I'm still interested in, but man. Not, I mean, the price is so different what I thought. I think he's still usable, but probably not my key. $11, I just think is priced right. 12, I still think 12 and 1 should be taking money. Let's see, I got to figure out who the 6 is. Six, I'm just overall more against than 4. I kind of still think that these are the big 3. You know, I'm not really going to be separate them. That's gonna. I'm gonna have to go with that betting line if I bet this race. Let's see, 9 and 10 are still the overlays. Nine's the biggest overlay I got. Is that true? It's still the same core group that it's still, the only horse I'm really adding is the 12, or I'm sorry, is the 9. Wait a minute. No, 8 is not in there. Oh. Who's this 9 one more time? God, he doesn't really fit. He doesn't really fit. He's an overlay, but dude, I think I'm gonna have to drop him. Let's see. I either drop him, I either consider this is the main ticket, but this ticket I'm honestly not demanding much out of. I don't think this race is worth a 20 to 1 exactus. I think I gotta still think that these are the 2 horses I got a key off of. Shit, 12-9 is just 44 to 1. 12-10 is actually 10 is playing like a big overlay. You know what? 10's the key horse. 9's the bigger price, but 10's by far the better value. Now 10 is getting, I wanted that 20 to 1. I'm definitely doing this. It's just deciding if this is a real bet, if this is a spot or just a poke. think I weigh that win bet. Nah, at that price, I'd probably bet them the same. Let's see, the only thing I decided on is the 910 exacta box and the win tickets. That's the only thing I did so far. I'm still shocked at the exacta with the 9. All right, I must have been looking at doubles. Wait a minute, I must have been looking at doubles. No, I could key off both of them. I think I do weigh the 10 for more, though. I think that's how I got to play it. You know, 135 is a decent exacta, but I think this race, I got to demand a lot out of this. I might even want to press one of these horses. I might even want to press one of those. So let me write this out how I got it so far. So I got the 10 again. I don't think I put that ticket in. I don't think I did the press ticket. No, if I pressed, I got it for even more. I can't decide who I want to press, the 12 or the 5 there. Fuck, I might do both. I guess this is going to add a bit more than I thought I was going to bet into this race. It's definitely on the bigger side of a poke now. Bigger side of a poke. Let's see if I'm right. I think I get a score. If I'm wrong, we move on. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. Let's see, Christopher likes the 2561. What's that boom? That boom must have been over there at Aqueduct. Let's see, for the 9 to be there, I need a super fast pace. 10, I'm not sure. And 12 and 1 and 5, I just need a regular pace. Let's see, 1's going to lead. 12's challenging. 5's going to break out. Probably okay. Where's this 10 sitting? 10's in good position. 12 ends up being the speed of the speed. Where's the 10? Oh, there's the 10. I see him. 5 is too far back. I don't see 5, and I don't. You can't even find the 9. 21 flat. This has opened the door for them to come a little bit off. None of the horses I need on top. It's got to be 111 or 11-1. That was a tough race. 11 I gave, let's see. I thought there was 3 favorites. Yeah, 11 I gave a better chance than the 2 horses I keyed off of. I guess I can't be mad there. 1 and 12 and 5 I thought should be a bet. 42 and 4, so they were blazing. And 10 and 9 still could not have came. I think that's 11-1-6 maybe, 11-1-6. One did a nice job. I think one broke out the gate first, let the 12 go by, and gave himself a chance to maybe win or get second by a short distance. I think one at least ran a good race. Jockey probably made a decent decision there too. That pace was a pace where they could come off the back end. $11, 1, 6, 12, and 11, 1 at 10. 11 was an overlay. He was overlay on that betting line, and he could have been considered for me on that betting line. I probably don't mind that betting line one bit. Let's see, I got to go to Churchill, but probably don't have time to make any real thoughts there unless something jumps out fast. Let's see, one's the favorite, got good marks. Ooh, 7 got tempting marks. He's 7-2. 8 is out. Ooh, I don't like 9 as the favorite, coming from last 4 tracks. Yes, I don't see any exactus here. I'm looking at this race like I think 7 and 1 should be the 2 favorites. And this does not look like an exact betting race to me at all. 2's going to miss the break completely. 7's going to get the lead, it looks like, or going for the lead. One is having a hell of a trip, bouncing all over the place. One probably lost all track with whatever was going. I couldn't tell if that was a steady or he jumped his shadow. He definitely was got into some trouble. Let's say 9 I wasn't a believer in. I preferred the 7 and the 1. 1 had trouble. 9 got a chance to put the 7 away, or 7 got a chance to put the 9 away. I like the body language on the jockey on the 7 better than the 9 right now. They're going at it. Looks like 9 has the advantage now, though. They're both fighting, but this looks like they're opening the door for the 3. Ooh, 9 is going to put the 7 away, so I was wrong about one had trouble. Whatever that trouble was, I wasn't quite sure what I seen there. 3 was the definite winner. coming from Indiana. What was it, Jackie doing? Didn't he win, or what was he doing? What's up, Jevin? I don't know what he was doing. Winning? Oh, he missed Judge. I see what you said. He celebrated. He was either showboating or don't know where the wire is, or I seen what you seen. I didn't see that live, but you could see that as soon as they I'd say he was flirting with suspension. At the very least, look at this bastard. Hey, I won. Look at me. I'm the winner. Oh, wait. The race isn't over. I don't know. Where's the finish line? I have no clue. I'm still showboating. I'd say he was flirting with the suspension if he got beat there. That's what he was fucking doing. In fact, I'd give his ass a suspension because how do you not know where the fucking wire is? I think he was showboating and celebrating and misjudged the wire. I think he was celebrating and then he wasn't sure of himself. Luckily, if you back the 3, he did enough riding to keep that win intact. Did anyone have the 3? I see a lot of passes. Who was that? I don't know if that guy rides there all the time or not. I have no idea who that guy is. Pimping because he never wins? Yeah, that's more of a reason to ride until the race is over. It's more of a reason to fucking ride the whole race. Yeah, it is. It's hilarious. Well, that race that I hit in fucking when I went to Keelan. That's what happened. He misjudged the wire. Still, I was lucky to have everything. And actually, the odds switched. I'm glad I wasn't because I did not that race. I did not play the 7 in the double. I had the 9 in the double, but not the 7. And then I got eliminated in the first leg of the double. And then when the race came up, I keyed off of the 7 and the 9, which I probably would have sat out if I would have been alive in the double. Then I would have been fucking pissed. I kind of want to see what happened to the 1. I seen the 1 like either get in tight, 1 had trouble. I just want to see what that trouble was. I probably won't remember it. Probably won't make a difference, but I still like to see if what I thought the trouble was. Yeah, there's a big inquiry there. Might be the 1 complaining. I have no idea. Oh, one got slammed into the rail. I see it. Or he had to fight for not being slammed on the. Yeah, he definitely had real trouble there. That's not going to affect the. That's not going to affect. Well, actually, it's not going to affect the winner. Actually, 9 and 7 are involved in that. Actually, I don't think the nine's involved in that. I think it's a seven causing that. Seven went into the five, that went into the one. So I think my guess is it's going to be. I think this is almost 80% sure this is going to end up being 391. Oh, is that his career? Or is that his career this year? He's still well. That's even a bigger reason. If he's just starting out, he should fucking ride through the wire. Yeah, I don't see how. I think the seven calls this objection right here. Yeah, nine's not involved. Nine's running straight. He's not pushing on the seven. Seven went to the rail. Seven went to the rail, took out the five, and really hurt the one. And one was a favorite. I think this. I don't see how this stays like this. I think it's going to be 391 is going to be your try, and seven's probably going to go behind the five. If he gets taken down, I don't think seven even survives in the super. Hey, he was definitely excited. So that is his third lifetime win ever. Oh no, it can't be his third lifetime win ever because he doesn't he's not an apprentice. It might be his third win this year. Might be his first win at Churchill ever. But yeah, that's right. He'd have a weight break if this was a brand new career. I just have no idea what that name is. Oh, in the United States? Okay, in the United States. Check the news. Kamala did win the election. Wait, did he? Did she? She won the election now? Oh, wait. Are we going to have election deniers again? Every year, every other year, we get election deniers? I don't think this should take longer than 3 minutes. I think this is pretty clear to me. Let me go over to Gulfstream. it's a dirt race at Gulfstream, but not a lot of form at all. Oh, three's the favorite. He's on the inside, but I'm not sure this horse has any speed whatsoever. Lightly raced, so he could. To me, four should be the favorite there in a dangerous, dangerous first-time starter kind of race. I'm probably even looking at four like he's almost a single here, almost. Well, one might have. I might want to watch the replay on the one. Says he hit the gate, broke out at the start. How bad was that? He's on the inside. Inside's at least worth 10% to me. Let's see, I had that day as a bad rail, but that doesn't matter if he got hung up in that gate. How bad did he get hung up in the gate? I might be looking at him like this is the first time out. If I'm trying to get creative. Where's the replay? There it is. Whenever I do that, it fucks up the... Let me try that again. And grab that right. Yeah, 8 hit the gate. I don't know. You never know what that cost, and he broke out. Or I'm sorry, the one won this race, broke. Did not get an optimal start. That's all I can say. Did they figure out this Churchill garbage? Why does this take long? You can't form an opinion in less than a minute? I think you can form that opinion pretty quick. You either see the trouble or you don't. I don't understand it. And I think 7 goes down. Yep. I didn't even think, maybe it just takes longer to get the chiclets in order. But it doesn't affect the exacta. And 3's now just, oh no, 4 the horse I think should be the favorite. But he's gonna, they're gonna get off. They're eventually gonna get to the 4 pretty heavy, I imagine. I wouldn't be shocked if he still ends up being the favorite. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. One's a reach, but I don't mind reaching. Let's see, 5's out. Any speed from the outside? Not really. Eight and nine got some excuses, but seven has no speed. If three has no speed, and if one doesn't run, and if the first time starters don't have speed, I'm almost looking at it like four probably gets a good trip unless someone really does something better today. I see, is there a double? Let's see. Am I looking at we're going in the ninth race. Oh, I didn't click. Yeah, no scratches next race. Yeah, and three's probably going to be the favorite there. He doesn't look bad. Five's going to be probably the second choice, or maybe he's the favorite. Oh, seven got some upside. So does the eight. Let me see. Can I fuck around here? Let's see. Four two can't be played. That was pretty obvious. 4-5 can't be played. That's pretty obvious. Oh, 4-6 is pretty good. Six might have a little upside there. That's 171 to 1. 4-7 is 100 to 1. Hey, you know what? Let's see. I got another week that I can't possibly fuck up. I do like those double payouts. I think 4-8. I probably got to play a little bit more though. 4-8. I might just press that. And is there any? Let's do the doubles. I'm even wondering. I don't want to use the three. I don't want to use the three in the doubles. I'll probably play that like four as a single. And I don't want to go fishing with the one and the two. I think I'm going to price out the one and the two in the exactas. And then 4-8, I thought I had to press a little bit. Let me see what these exactas are paying with the four. Yeah, I want the exactas too. But I'm weighing the four on top, but I am turning it around. I think I'm going to weigh that four on top like 3 to 1. see. So I got that weighed like 3-to-1 with the 4 on top. I might do another smaller ticket. Still getting the 4, but if the 1 runs, I probably still want the 2. I want the 3. I probably leave off the 6. No, I probably want that exacta 2. I'm playing that for less, but that should be good. If I pressed anything there, it'd be 4 with the 2 and a 3. I don't have time to do that. They're going to be off. Oh, shit, and 2's going to the lead too? I did not see 2 going to the lead at all. Yeah, I thought 4 gets an easy lead. Or I did not see 3 going to the lead. And 1's not going to run at lick. I just need a 2-4 exacta. 4 looks like he's struggling. Wow, how bad? Well, is 4 struggling too? I might be struggling everywhere. 9's a problem. Oh, come on, 4. I need you for the double. Yeah, I don't like the body language on the 4. I like the body language on the 2 and the 9, but not the 4. Now, I like the body language on the 7. Wow, 7 came from way back. Trying to buy that. Yeah, 7 had form at route, but just, I don't even know if that's form. He had the biggest speed figures, I'll say that. Not that I like speed figures at all. What did that other, that was an earlier dirt race? Now I'm almost curious what that result was. Oh, 2 won that race. That was a ticket I cashed. Yeah, so the inside won one race and the outside won another. Seven was a horse I was willing to beat because if he beats me, he's going to have to close, I would have thought, which he did. What was that? 7? Did 2 hold up for second? 2 must have held up for second. Wow, I was almost looking at that like 4 was a single. Ooh, that was a bad, that was bad. That should be a decent exacta. Looks like 40-1 on the exacta. Speed figures definitely worked there. I did not like his running style, but that was good enough today. Yeah, I probably could have used him instead of the 6 could have probably used him instead of the 6, but I would have still been keying off the 4 and the 1. 6 was just a blind first-time starter towards the inside. I guess 7's right next to him. But without the 4, the 1 being there, it doesn't matter. Christopher's booming. Old Rick cashed. Fuck, I cashed, but I think I'm down now. I think I gave back what I was up. Uh-oh. Did I crash? Churchill. What I got left at Gulfstream? We got the 10th. Nice hit, nice hit. I gave it back. I probably gave most of it back. That wasn't the best ticket, and I played a few. Where am I at today? Oh, yeah. I'm up barely. If you want to call single digit something, single digit, yeah, I gave it back. So it's like refresh. I got 3 races and I can act like I haven't made a play yet. Or I got 2 races at Gulfstream. Actually, I don't know how many races I have at Churchill, but it's muddy at Churchill. I think I want to do a betting board, or not a betting board, a tic-tac-toe board there. How many races I got left there? I'm kind of woke up now and ready to play. Let's see, we got the 8th. Oh, we got 5 races left? Oh, we got 5 races left. We got a reset day. Yeah, reset. Very little action in 2, so. Yeah, probably not going to be able to do a tic-tac-toe board before this race, though. Unless I want to not look at this race. I don't know. Haven't really done anything at Churchill. I think I poked 1 bet. That was not much. The result's been all over the. Come on. Why is that? Let me see if I can get a quick clue. You're pulling? Let's see, 5 stalked. Decent price. Like 7. Yeah, pretty close to a wire, but technically stalked. Decent price. Five to 2, so we don't got to circle him. Oh, yeah, that is a route. Favorite, but not a one that I got to circle. Oh, I didn't know that they've had this many routes today. They started the day out pretty route heavy. 2-horse closed, big favorite. Eight-horse stalked. 5-2. Kind of shaping up to look a little outside other than that giant favorite. And they got this 3-horse closing. That was a nice price. What was that? That was last race. I know he closed on the outside. I didn't watch that race to see if he ran some of the races on the inside or not. I know he came down the stretch wide. Let's see. We're going in the 8th race. Now we got some horses that I'm not going to be able to. Now we got a favorite that I'm not going to be able to get marks on. It looks pretty fast. You know what? I am going to get the marks on that 925 race because they're both 2 horses. They're both out of that same race, so I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. One of them's a favorite and one of them's a big price. And that just looks like if you could get to the 14, you can get to the 16. That's going to be my initial thought. If I think, so 14 is interesting at 14-1. $11, I like some of his marks at 16-1. Looks like there's could be a lot of speed in this race. Oh, 10, man. It's not good when you look at 4 horses and you can get to all 4 of them. Is that the same? Yeah, he's out of that race too. He didn't run that race. He's 34-1. Broke slow. I like his races before that. If I'm gonna rush into that race, him and the 16 are interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be. I think I poke at that. I wouldn't mind making some other tickets, but I might just not have any time to do too much. Fuck, I still like the 11 and the 10. I want to try to poke at that. What are those numbers? I'll get 4, 16, 11 in a 3-horse box. And I want 4 and 16. With the 10, I guess the 14. And I'm going to put the 3-horse exacta box in it first in case I get shut out. I want the better ticket. But I want both of them if I can get them. Let's see, I'll get that one. And that, I'm not going to get this one in. Hopefully I got the right one in if I'm right. Ah, 16 there, so is the 14. That's the combination I didn't get in. Right now I need the 16 to win this. 16, I don't think he's quickening. $14-1, I think. 14-1-6. Whoa, man! I thought if the 14 was a good favorite, I thought the 16 had a real shot to get there. One would have been a closer, and that's exactly what he did to get second. Let's see, how did that race develop? 7 got the lead. I don't think 10 ran at all. 14 ran good. Well, 14-1. Yeah, 16 did come out the gate, just was nowhere near good enough. Who was a 6? 6 had a chance to get second. 6 ran a route last race against a bias. But before that, yeah, he's a sprinter too. Yeah, he got, I would have probably thought that he would have either stalked or closed. That's probably what he did. I don't think I seen him early. Churchill, I'm going to have to decide if I want to play. Churchill, I'm going to have to decide if I want to play. It might just be what I think the bets are. Let's see, I think I played the last 2 or maybe 2 races there. Just a bunch of quick handicapping and not really. I don't know if I'm close or not. I just think I have not had time to really look, and I don't know if I Let's see, we got a dirt route race. Last race was off the turf, so even a lot of those horses, you know, who knows if they were dirt or could or would have liked it. You could say that about anyone in the muck. Let me just glance. I'm trying to see if the 10th race, the last race at Churchill doesn't look bad. Let me see how they're betting that. Let me see if I can plan. Let's see, that's going to be a 9-horse field. I definitely don't mind that that level, and I got a lot to work with there. They got a lukewarm favorite in the 9. That might actually, depending on what I come up with, that feels like that could possibly be a decent last race of the day. What is this next race supposed to be? Oh, tons of scratches here. Was this a turf? No, they just scratched the shit out of the 9th race. I still got 7 horses, but looks like I'll have to look up 2. Yeah, they just scratched the shit out of this race. Okay. I thought maybe that was a turf race that was taken off. Let's see, the 4's out too. Let's see, 5's in. Let's see, I want to watch this race because I'm not locked in at all at Churchill. Oh, 6 did come off the pace, and 1 came from dead last. And 14. 14 was dueling on the front end, put everyone away. All right, I gotta go to Gulfstream, 5 minutes. Let's see. Gulfstream, what do we got left there? Turf route. Ooh, we got a full field here. What is this? Tapeta sprint and a turf route. Both of them are big fields. Might be rough to look at a double. Wait a minute, am I in the right race? Right, there's just 2 races left there, or 3? Just 2 races left. There's definitely some quick ones that I know I wouldn't be interested in the double. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at the first leg first. Yeah, I'm going to have to see what I actually fucking even like. Let's see, they're betting the 5. 5, I got losing last race on Inside Speed Day. Got a couple route races. Am I looking at, I'm not looking at the right race, am I? Gulfstream 10th race. Why is these names not matching up? Or am I not looking at the 5? I think I'm looking at the 4 horse by accident. That's what I'm doing. All right, that looks like more of the favorite. Four races ago, went too fast. The wind comes back, wins fastest win, and he's put 3 wins in a row. Let's see. I was trying to get a, yeah, I didn't get alive in the double. Who was I trying to get alive in the double? Let's see. 6, 7, 8. I was trying to get alive to. I thought 5 was going to take it. Oh, 6 and 7 are good prices. I thought 2 was definitely going to take money. That's a little bit of a surprise. He missed a break last time. Got beat by the favorite, but looks like he missed a break. Three's actually beat the favorite before and ran second to him before. Let's see, so 5 beat almost everyone here. Why did I like the 6? 6 ran with the favorite. This looks like a stalker that I was probably reaching for. Seven and 8 do got some speed. 9 I'm not going to be interested in. 10's mostly route to 10's route to sprint. 6 I'm definitely reaching for, but at that number I don't mind. Still 6, 7, 8 a little bit. I want to find some. I want to try to take the race serious instead of just tiny pokes that get me nowhere. Let's see. 2 got upside. 2 got way more upside at 9 to 1. 1 ran in that same race, but I'm not interested in him. Someone else ran on that 10-13 race. Who was that? 4, I'm not interested. 6 was coming late there, but not coming fast enough. I'm interested in him at that price. Oh, 8 ran in that race. I don't think I'm reaching that far for what I like. I still like the 6, 7, 8. I still like the 2 and the 5. Three's the only one that I would be adding. I don't like having 6 horses. I want to actually. Is this a race I can go for? I probably have to. Man, I could key off the 2, the 6, or the 7. Eight was going too fast to win there. I guess it depends on what they're paying. If 5 wins this, getting rid of 5 is the best ticket I could possibly make. Well, 5 can only be played. Shit, there's actually good combinations here. I got a feeling I'm gonna play this completely wrong. I almost like too much. God, I want this. I'm on such a tight thing. I think I'm keying off the 6 and a 2. I just need to be right there. Let's see, I already did the first one. I'm boxing 2, 6, 7 also. Let's see, I just decided to key off the 2 and the 6, the 7 and the 8. God, win bet. 2's the safest win bet, but let's see. If 6 wins, I got to hit the exacta. I think I'm gonna bet the 2 and the 7 to win. 2, and I'm gonna press the 2. I think. Well, I know I'm gonna press the 2. God, I wish I had a couple more minutes to really decide how I wanted to play that. I'm just against the clock. My own fault. I guess I'm not going to use the 3. The 5 is there. I need the 6 and the 7 to be there. Nah, 5's still going to outbreak everybody. God, he broke him pretty quick. And 1's closer than he was last time. I need a 5 to not be that good and just a 7 and 8 to keep running. Where's this 2? Yeah, 2's flying, but I got a feeling this is just going to be 5, 1, 2, 5, 2, 1. It looks like. There's no, I can't construct anything but disaster there. I seen the 1 coming out of that race. Hit gate. I didn't read that, but 5-1's not going to be any good. 5-2 wasn't any good. The best I could do is either disaster or sit out. Best I could do is sit out. Second best is disaster. I didn't think 5 would get that lead that easy. Is that what is that blue dot right there? Oh, I see what it is. Oh, you know what? Two kind of fooled me. Well, two fooled me a lot. Two, I seen that. I thought he missed the break last race with the bump, and I seen he went wire to wire the race before that. I was kind of thinking he was a speed horse. Actually, he just. Uh. Now two didn't run. Two didn't run bad. I was thinking two was going to go to lead. There was no reason for me to think two was going to go to lead, really. I did think three was going to go to lead. I thought four was going to flash, but not be non-event. Five, I thought was going to go to the lead, which he did. Six, I thought could only rate. And I thought eight was going to go to the lead. So even if I mishandicapped the two, I still didn't think five would get that easy of a lead. And one, for some reason, I just seen one was way behind in that common race. I definitely seen that. But for some reason, in my head, I thought he was a closer, and he's really a pure stalker. Although it really doesn't matter because that's the exacta that I lose with anyway. So I either play that race for a disaster or recognize that there's nothing really there and sit out. I can't say I think anyone ran really good other than the five. Five did it fast too. Wow. And I did not ask myself, which I should have asked myself, is that a favorite I want to take on? Hindsight, the answer is no. For some reason, before the race, I didn't ask that question, and I don't know. I guess I was automatically trying to beat him. What's up, Gas? Oh, Gas was trying to. Well, I wasn't the only one trying to beat him. Gas liked the 10.49. They had nothing, ended up being value there. Ooh. What's up, Gas? I definitely don't think I did a good job recognizing that race. I don't mind being wrong, but I don't even think I recognized that race all that good. I think I actually probably did a very bad job there. And I already seen that five beat everybody. Where was I? Where was I really thinking that? Well, to be fair, three did duel with him a long way and ran second, but I didn't even use the three, so that would have made you think that you're using the three in a way. And eight ran a good race with him, but that's oh man. Not, the more I look at this race, the more I see that I was just bad. He's another basement level winner. Then he wins a nice race at 8,000. He steps up, got beat by this horse. But I always say some horses got foundation, some don't. I don't think he had good foundation. fact, re-handicapping that race, I think I should have recognized that really all that was in that race was 5-7. One was a bigger threat than I thought he was. Two was not what I thought he was. Oh, shit, Churchill. All right. I was hoping to be able to look at that race, but man. Oh no, ninth race. 10th race is the race that I'm hoping to be able to play at Churchill. Yeah, this race, I'm not so sure. I like the heart on the 10. What is he, 5-1? Nine, I'm not sure what I think of the 9. Eleven's out. I don't even have the scratches. I definitely don't like the 12. Definitely going to no bet. So we got one more race at each track. I guess I'm rooting for the 10 just because of heart. But even that race, looks like that race, yeah, I'm not even sure if the 10 fits, to be honest. I don't mind his win. I don't trust that speed figure on a one race sample, and I just like a heart. I'm not sure he belongs with these. He's running okay right now. Oh, 5, I didn't see the heart. All he's done was break his maiden. I definitely like the sequence of him breaking his maiden, though. Ran a couple hearts, then one. Kind of slowest winner of the day, so. Let's see, 13 is up there. 10's actually running still good. 13's a horse I don't have marks on. Yeah, 10, I even said that. I'm not even sure he belonged. I wasn't sure what I thought of the 11 either, really. So 13 won it. Yeah, I don't have marks on him. I'm not sure who got saved. Might have been. Oh, I was thinking 11 was the favorite. 11's out. 9's the favorite. I was thinking, oh, the 11 didn't run at all. That was a favorite, but no, 9 was the favorite. 11 was straight. Why are you talking about me up here? so today. Got a fucking headache all day. Oh, Churchill's killing me. What's up, Greer? That's what Bodrick says. What am I looking up? I just want to mark him real quick. 13 was the winner. I'm just curious. 6'8". Although I'm not so sure that's even all that great of it. That's probably a high teen exacta. Is that yellow brick? Let's see, average. Bad rail. Let's see, slash average. Nothing special in those two races. Although I can see that he was running with horses in this race. I don't know if they were the scratch horses though. And this race was nothing. Oh my God, I got it. Look at eye strains. Oh, make it hard to watch TV tonight. Let's see, let me grab this. Ah, that's out of Kentucky. Yeah, I can't say so far the marks are like that is another outside winner though. At Churchill for the routes. I think the outside, let's see, 10-16. I think the outside is at least dominating on the tic-tac-toe board. Let's see, I had a bad rail stalking closing day. That's what he was. Yeah, so he doesn't have anything all that noteworthy. Average, I guess that's the best mark, 23 and fastest winner of the day. What's up, Mike King? Bravo is giving me the headache. Yeah, I started with the eye strain I had it ever since last night or yesterday morning. Let's see, 10, 16, and 19. I just want to see who he ran with. It's like he might have ran with the 8 if that's the 10-16 race. All right, where are we at? Gulfstream and Churchill, so 20 minutes and I'm done, hopefully. It's the only thing I want to look at. $13 would have stalked. I mean, outside's been good. I don't know if that's all the results so far today. Especially at the routes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I missing? Was that so I'm probably just missing what, the 8th race? And that would have probably been a sprint. Oh, that's the race where the 14 won, but that was a sprint and he was chalk. Yeah. I don't know if he stalked or wired, but he was pretty close. If he didn't wire, he was like 1 length off. A little, maybe stalkers, maybe the outside if I want to build a case for the last race. There's something good there. Maybe I'm looking at the track that way. Maybe that's how I'm going to look at it. Yeah, they're not really betting anything on the inside, though. Let's see, but Gulfstream is quicker. That's going to be a turf route. I think it was a turf route. I still want to find something I can bet. I'd like to do one for real bet today. Or not, I guess. It doesn't really matter this week. Let's see, that's got to be the right 5 though, right? This is the last race. Ooh, getting rid of first time starter helps. Looks like we got 11 horses and I'm in the wrong race. Let's see, let one of these races feel like a spot. I just want to feel like there's a spot today. Let's see, who did I say was a favorite, the 10? Let's see, stalking closing day, 4 races ago, just average, got in position. Ran second, don't mind that. Another stalking closing day, got in position, not good enough. What level is this race? A little bit lower of a level. This is 35. Comes back. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Match strides with the slowest winner of the day. Ran second. And last race ran against the inside perceived bias. I got to see the other horses. I see some weakness there. I see some stuff to like. Oh, some of these horses look like 6 and 7 just look like they're kind of hard to get to. Four, I don't mind that bad rail. Excuse last race. I don't mind that two races back where he was running on a stalking closing day. At a little bit higher, barely a higher level. And then 3 races ago ran against early pressing day. 4 might be a little interesting there. Yeah, I'm doing my numbers wrong. 3 feels like a pretty big surprise if he runs. 2's a little bit harder to get a grasp on. Only ran 2 races. All of them, or 3 races, all of them been made in special weight. Last race, I don't know. Might have been an improvement, might not have been. Improvement on the speed figure. I'm just not, when I say might have been, he still kind of didn't get in position. Didn't have any better finish than he has in the other races. Yeah, I probably don't trust that race. One's probably going to feel like a player just because so many horses feel bad. Yeah, 2 I'm going to have to hedge and be like 8%. 4 is interesting. 5 is out. Yeah, 7 I got running on a bad rail, but he'd have to improve. 6 and 8, I don't have a reason to make them improve. That did kind of surprise. Well, they're lightly raced, but that'd be kind of a surprise. I can't get to them at this time. 9, his only turf race doesn't look bad. I'm not sure what to make of the 11. Wouldn't it shock me? Might be on the improve. I don't know. I don't trust either of them. Four to me in the way is the most interesting horse, I think. 4 I'm probably going to have is, I think I'm at least there. They'll have to back up. I'm not sure what the pace is. 1 I still think gets points. I think he's going to be at least this price. Let's see, 7. Did I skip over to 7 or? I think 7 was the sprinter stretching out. Yeah, it ran on a bad rail last race. Not quite sure. I could probably say he's an overlay. I don't know how interested I am in him. 9 got 1 race that I can get to, and the rest of them, he's a throw. I'm not sure about the 9. So 9, I'm probably going to say is priced right. I think I'm going to rehash this. These 3 horses are pretty close to the same to me. Although, you know what? He doesn't need that many points because he's still an overlay. I don't mind saying 10 is like a 5-2 favorite. I think my first ticket is basically 1, 4, 10 is probably what I'm mostly interested there. Let's see, 1, 4, 4, 1 is definitely good. 110 is acceptable. 410 is acceptable. All of that works in a 3-horse box. Everything is, the worst combination is, oh shit, 110 can't be played. So 410 can be turned around. 4 with the 1 and 10 can be turned around. 1 could be played on top of the 10, but 10 cannot be played on top of the 1 for me. Yeah, 10 can't be played on top of the 1. Is there other shit that I was interested in here? 9 got a little upside, but I don't remember who that is. Oh, that's that horse I might want to use a little bit. And 7. I'm going to do it with the 4. Maybe with the 10, but I want the main tickets. I'll do the key box first. Both of the key boxes are done. Straight to 110. Dude, I probably got to bet the 4 to win at those odds. I'll probably stand on the 4 to win at those odds. Did I get everything right? I might have wanted to weigh this, but so I played this stuff for more than this. I got the 4 to win. That's all I got going. Box to 1, 4, 10. Oh, 9 got the lead. So if the 9 wins or gets second, I need the 4 to 10 to be there. 10's in good position. 4, I don't. Oh shit! I thought this was a goddamn turf race. Why did I think this? I'm not paying that good attention today. I don't think my tickets changed that much though. I just didn't realize it was a turf race. I still think 1, 4, and 10 are the main horses here. I'm just more worried about what the fraction is and everything. Come on with this 1 and bring this 4 through or the 10. Got to be 110 if it's the 10 and 4 can. Come on, 1. And if it's 10-1, that's just paying too little for me to play. Yeah, they were the big 3. Yeah. I think it's paying $13, so yeah, there's nothing I could have done there. Most of the money went in the right direction. I don't think 10-1's going to float up. No, actually it floated down. Did 110? 110 probably stayed about playable. Yeah, 110 stayed $20, $21. Yeah, they took it off the turf, but honestly, that wouldn't have made a difference. I would have played that probably the same way. It could just taking the 10-1 exacta and trying to hit a try. I don't know if that would have been, there would have been too many horses at a high enough price. An 8 I don't like on the betting board, so I don't see me using the 8. Yeah, I don't see me using the 8, so I don't even think that would have been, I would have had to go super wide to get that. All right, Churchill is the last shot for me today. Not in that race. The surface switch means nothing there. I thought they were still the main horses. In fact, I think they're both favoring the same stalkers, so it wouldn't have made a difference there to me. I should have known, but it wouldn't have made a difference in me betting. Let's see, I might five's a favorite. I might be looking at this race like I'm trying to be outside. Nine's the other favorite, another Indiana horse, huh? I think 10 could be interesting here. 4 races ago, I like the inside. I like the excuse. Then he goes too fast to win. Then he wins at a sprint. So I'm not even bothered by the slowest winner, average, because he's probably, this is a route. And then next race he ran against the inside bias. I probably do think he's value. Indiana horse is just on the outside and fuck, I don't know. Eight, I don't think is impossible. And 5, I probably do think should be the favorite. 6, I'm not interested in. And 7, I think should be used here. I think I only want to use 4 horses, and if I'm wrong about the 9, I got to decide who I want to weigh here, though. I think that's all I want to do. Maybe the horse that I weigh, I use the 9 if I decide to. That's right, they do their exactas for $2. I got to keep remembering that shit. Oh, God, I'm fucking tired. So I'm definitely 10-8. Definitely going to do that key box. Who do I want to weigh here? God, I want to get more aggressive with this. I think I'm going to press the 10 out of there with the 7-8. I'm still wondering if I made a mistake by not using that 9, if I think the outside's good. I actually think I want to press the 8. That's kind of weird. Am I going to get time to do that? I think that's actually too weird. He went down to 6-1. I think that's too weird. Forget that. I think that's too weird. I should have. If I wrote down the 10 there, I think I come back with the 9. I think I just do that and add the 9 on the last ticket if I wanted to. As soon as I thought that I wanted to press the 8 again after pressing the 10 on that ticket, that just felt weird. I might have pressed the wrong horse, but bring me an 8-7 would be I get that a little bit more in the 3-horse box and the base bet. Keep that 9 out of there. Keep that 9 out of I got the piece. Keep that 9 out of there. Yeah, we done. I just gotta sign off. He doesn't get called, so. Huh? All right. Actually, I was gonna write down the right ticket to hit again. I didn't like that the 8 went down to 5-1. I think as long as I beat the 9, I thought this was going to be 8-7. I get it 2 ways. I tried to press the 10 3 ways. Yeah, probably was a good call thinking outside of the track, though. Although those were the 3 horses that were taking all the action. Although I didn't realize that I'm half-ass handicapping today. I didn't realize I should have realized that 3 was even taking money. Five gets beat, but maybe that's the inside. I thought 5 deserved to be the favorite with the marks. I didn't want to key off of him, and I knew I didn't want to use him in the 3-horse box because he might be on the inside if I'm right about the outside. I think that's gonna actually do it. I hit 2 tickets, one of them underpaid. I'm hoping this one pays. I didn't even get to check the prices. I probably needed to be about $40 to say both of those tickets I like are good tickets math-wise, though. Eight came over on the 7, and 7 comes over on the 9. I don't know what they're looking at. Uh-oh. Do I got to worry about this now? It doesn't matter if they turn the 8 and the 7 around unless there's a price difference. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, these are for $2 instead of $1. I keep getting excited at Churchill. I was like, oh, these are 50-1 and 66-1. This is going to be way better than I thought now. 25-1 and 33-1. Oh, wait, no, I'm reading it wrong. It's not, it's 8. 25-1 and 30-1. There's not a real difference if they turn this around. As long as 9's not involved in the objection. 8 was clear. Was the other horse fearing with the 9? I see, yeah, 8's drifting. He's clear. No, 9, 7 actually pulls up. And then he drifts into the freaking 9, but I hope they're not looking at the 7-9. Yeah, there's a 25 to 1 to 30 to 1. Or are you saying $9 difference? Oh, $9 difference for $2. I always do it for $1. Yeah, $4 difference. So in a way, I don't. It's a little bit better this way, but in a way, I probably don't care. That doesn't change the ROI all that much. God, I feel so headachy. I don't even think I'm going to work out tonight. I think I'm just going to relax, take Bentley, and we're going to go for a walk, eat an early dinner, and just relax and rest my damn eyes. Other than today, well, today's, depending on if this holds up, today's not going to be bad, but I had another great week this week. So the ticket I was writing for, I would have actually had it a little bit more, but it was just weird when I said, why am I pressing the 10 on 1 and then coming back and pressing the 8 again on the wider ticket? I was going to include the 9 there. So this is what I was writing. It was still 8, 10, 7, and including the 9. And I was like, wow, that's kind of weird. And then at the same time, I seen that he went to 5 to 1 and 10 was still, and I just said, forget it. I don't, hey, it would have been, fine as long as this stays around. But math wise, it's still not the best tickets. 8, 10, 9. Oh, 7. It would have been 8, 10, 9, 7, and I was leaving the 5 off again. If I was playing it straight, it would have been good, but I was turning it around, so I'll be honest and say I was turning it around, so. Let's see, Charles with the boom. I'm going to say, I guess a boom. I'd definitely be a winner today. Jennifer Bowman. Oh, yeah, but shit, it gets fucking pitch black about now. Yeah, by the time we start our walk, Kiki's going to have the freaking flashlight on, making me feel like I'm walking with safety patrol out there. Yeah, it gets dark at about, I don't know, 5:30. It starts to be like pitch black. And yeah, dude, when you're just tired or you feel like you got a headache, I usually work out. I like to work out between 6:30 to 8 o'clock. 7 to 8 o'clock is usually my workout time. But when you're like, dude, the early night just makes it to where you want to make more excuses than ever. And I think I'm making an excuse today not to do it. I've been dealing with this headache for the last 2 days. I don't think I'm going to feel that guilty. All right, everybody, good luck over the next couple days. We'll be back probably Wednesday as long as they're running during the daytime with the major track. So good luck, everybody. Hope to see everyone next week. Stay safe, have fun. But I am out of here, everybody.